What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now...
Oh, big opportunity! Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! And back underway, 1-0 it is. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, the referee not hanging about here. He's decided to caution him, Stuart.
And he's going to be under a lot of pressure now. That was a poor challenge.
And an effective clearance. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Mitrovic. Here's Lodi. It looks promising. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Creative look about this. That's going to be an Al Hilal ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Cristiano Ronaldo. Promising position this. And pulled back. Ronaldo. Determined defending. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Lodi. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Ball's gone. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And the card raised. Offside it is. Now they've lost it. It's a weighted pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Salem Al-Dossari. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Chance to cross. And angling it back. He's blocked it. And a tidy ball. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Yassine Bounou. Milinkovic-Savic. Can they create something from here? And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? So the whistle then, we're up the halfway step. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nice looking move this. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander Mitrovic. Brozovic. It's with Laporte. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Mane. Joao Cancelo. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. They might be able to get in now. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he make it count? Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Lodi. Now with Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Feeding it through. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Mane. And no way through. Running room in the wide position. Now delivering that deep cross. And stopping the danger. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. And Koulibaly thwarting them. And crossing towards the far post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Yassine Bounou. It's with Joao Cancelo. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Failed to keep hold of it. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. 5 minutes to go. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Salem Al-Dossari. And what a magical save it was! And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Short corner it is. Delivered into the area here. Well, simple for the keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Lingard. I must say, this looks promising. Really bright-looking attack. Can they convert? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he took care of it defensively. Cole. Won-sang. Well, no stopping him. This could be troublesome. Couldn't quite hang on. And that's a very good parry. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. And a goal kick will be next. And taking it away. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Untidy in possession. Bojanic. A foul, but advantage played. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, he had it on target, but it was never going to trouble the keeper. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, he's blocked it! An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard. Moving into the advanced position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Bojanic. Oh, nice ball. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, nothing comes of it. Good effort here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good defending. Cho Young-wook. Moon Seon-min. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Kim Jin-soo. Now what can they do from here? Lingard. Dangerous ball. Didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Won-sang. Good-looking move. Wonderful chance. And off the post. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, pressure building, another corner. But he's gone short with it. Can they hit on the break? Have to pay attention defensively. And he cuts in from the wing. And it might be. And nicely parried away. And that's a corner. And the substitution will occur now. The outcome is a goal kick here. Won-sang. 15 minutes left for play. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, they still have designs on the win, but the danger averted for now. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Now Lingard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams You hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And a long way out here. And what a magical save it was. Short corner it is. Abdullah Al-Khaibari takes the shot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Keeping it moving dynamically. Gustavo. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Gabriel Zinho. This looks promising. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Brozovic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ball retention, so important. Leonardo. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Gustavo. It needs an accurate cross. Still work to do. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Thumped clear. Leonardo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just wanted to get it out of there. Really clever pressing. Takes it on. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They favoured a short one here. Mane, cutting the ball back. Really sound defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Might work out. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gustavo. Well, that was incisive. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Trying to pick out a teammate. And cleared away. Gabrielzinho. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking chance. Ronaldo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Useful looking position, you've got to say. "30 minutes left for play." Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Still passing it around with authority. Chance to play it in. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Well, attacking possibilities. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mane. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. That's a good-looking pass. Promising looking attack. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Clear deflection and a corner now. And they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Mane. It's Mane getting forward effectively. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Otavio. And that is how to block. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Corner coming up. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Ruben Neves. And in the right position to read it. Good idea, and he's made the run. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Salem Al-Dossari. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Pulls it back. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Can he get one back? They had to react, and did. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Ibanez. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw-in here. Al-Johani. Now, who can he play it to? Mahrez. That's not a bad ball. Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, surely. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not cleared away completely. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Neves. Played into the box. And stopping the danger. Could be threatening. Real defensive resilience. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Toney. On to Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Well, this could really help the cause. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Tony. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, genuine chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And room now out on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Kessié. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Mahrez. Al-Johani. Majrashi. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Vega. Plenty of support here. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. They need to get bodies back. Can't miss, surely! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Kessié. Good-looking sequence, this. Trying his luck. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. And teammates to play it to. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Vega. At times they make passing look easy, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. 10 minutes to go then. Milinkovic-Savic. Nasser Al-Dossari. Really good challenge. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. That is tackling of the highest order. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. He's got to score! Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Nasser Al-Dossari. Crossing possibilities. Very effective pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Magnificent defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. And there's the referee's whistle. Building to a crescendo all week and hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Very quick thinking there. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Renan Lodi. I must say, this looks promising. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Lodi. And return to Mitrovic. And teammates to play it to. Neves. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Lee Chung-yong. This looks more than decent. Played into the centre. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Incisive pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Darijan Bojanic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lee Chung-yong. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Lodi. Still alive. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Renan Lodi. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a really good run. Surely! What a block! They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not the most confident clearance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lee Chung-yong. Cole. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, that's not watertight defending. The cross is on. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Malcolm on the offensive. But the danger averted for now. Kang. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Won Sang. 30 minutes left for play. Nice looking move this. Well, good clean catch by the keeper.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Still looking for space. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Lee Chung-yong. Twenty minutes remaining. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Milinkovic-Savic. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Now can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? That's a good ball. And clears the danger. Dangerous ball. An alert reaction to tip it over. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. In the corner, far too close to the goalkeeper. Lee Chung-yong. Real chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Renan Lodi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Koulibaly. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they have been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Walker. Phil Foden now. Jude Bellingham. Now he must favour the cross. This looks promising out wide. Giving it a try and pushed away to safety. Curtis Jones. Phil Foden now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Samuele Ricci. Good-looking sequence, this. Decent-looking pass. Barella. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the danger is still there. Surely. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Foden. And threading it through. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Barella. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a tidy ball. Composed and patient passing. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Declan Rice. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Raspadori. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Harry Kane. Marcus Rashford. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Chance for the leveller. And a decent save. Full credit. And played short. Walker. And caught by the keeper. Moise Keane. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And let's give credit to the defending. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. And the referee's whistle, we've reached. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Phil Foden. It's a weighted pass. And on to Bellingham. Harry Kane! Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Oh, surely. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Underway again, and they're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Bellingham. Rice with it. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Raspadori. Now can they make something happen? And the ball is loose. Well, nothing comes of it. Can he convert? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kane. Rice with it. Rashford. Keeping the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Samuele Ricci. Here's Keane. Barella. Will it be? Brilliantly blocked. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly
Barella.
and only soft drinks can be taken down to your seats. Thank you for your
We'll take it away. He won the ball. And he has options available. He's in with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Sandro Tonali. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And over it comes. Clearing it away. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Can he finish? And keeping it out with aplomb. Anthony Gordon. And Bellingham. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Walker. Kane. Oh, he's blocked it. Giacomo Raspadori. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. And this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello everyone, great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's France versus Germany.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, it's off the post. Very effective pass. Dembele. Credit to them for winning back possession. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
A corner will ensue. Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
Schlotterbeck. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Tremendous block. But it looked so threatening, but the dink and a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Guadio Kone. Olise. A really good pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move from Germany. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. Lacked a bit of conviction and straight into the wall. Theo Hernandez. Really good example of gegenpressing. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, opting for the short corner. Kimmich. Tah. So near, but wide. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Olise. Oh, could be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Blocking it. Well, there it is. The first half is now. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Could be! He's blocked it! Kimmich. And the counter looks on here, options available. And a good tackle. Theo Hernandez. Oh, this looks useful. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Jamal Musiala. France doing well to regain possession. Sané. Superb block. And support available. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? A chance to whip it in. Cutting infield here. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Mbappe! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Decent position for Germany to be in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He has teammates around him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Leon Goretzka. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Leveling. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Options in the centre. Sané. Can he finish? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Camavinga. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. And played in. And cleared away. And so into the final 5 minutes. Germany pushing forward with options available. Jamal Musiala. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up against Portugal. And he's fired over the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Bernardo Silva. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And support available. Fabian. Oh, good use of the ball. And players waiting in the centre. And the danger's still on. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Ronaldo. He's in here. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cucurella. Plenty of support here. Morata. Morata. And that's really well read. Ronaldo. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Is it going to be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Dalot. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be threatening. Pedri. Nico Williams. And a lot to like about this attack. Fabian. And a chance to whip it in here. And that is offside. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Cristiano Ronaldo. And return to Fernandes. Firing it in. Oh, tremendous block. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Cuts it back. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Cucurella. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pedri. Got in the way of it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Vitor Pereira. Francisco Conceição. This looks promising. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Laporte. Williams. Morata. Morata. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Conceição. Dalot. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nico Williams. On attacking possibilities. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, now in a dangerous position. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Rafael Leao. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting, attending to his defensive chores. Nuno Mendes. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card.
España mueve el banquillo. Sale de la cancha con el 17.
Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Fabian. Torres. On to Morata. It was on its way in. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Ronaldo Silva. Danger averted. Morata. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Pedro Porro. Crossing possibilities. The cutback. Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Running with the ball confidently. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Well, back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. Fabian. Pedri. Morata. Could be troublesome. And quick thinking defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. On the attack in the closing phase. And it's over now. A win for Spain. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. It might be the moment to get them ahead. There's still danger here. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Sandro Tonali. Alessandro Bastoni. Ricci. Will it happen for them? Stopped a surefire goal. Sandro Tonali. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Happy to shoot. So near, but wide. Molina. Fernandez. And given away. Sandro Tonali. Well, he's certainly not alone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Back with Martinez. It's got to be! Stopped a certain goal. Alessandro Bastoni. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a tidy tackle. Martinez. McAllister. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And giving them too much space on the flank. And teammates to play it to. He's got to score! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Sound piece of defending. Now, who can he pick out? And it wasn't a taxing save. Messi. The ball with Martinez. And return to Messi. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Messi. That was going in. Flag raised for offside. Ricci. Barella has it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Samuele Ricci. Barella. Oh, the threat is there. And he takes it on, and that's a very good parry. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Messi. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're making a change. Messi with the corner. And the problem not completely solved. This looks promising. And pushed away to safety. It should be. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Raspadori. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Well, they know they need to stop him. Chance to play it in. Martinez. And quick thinking defensively. Martinez. And what a magical save it was! And the substitution will occur now. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 3 goals without reply. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Corner kick forthcoming. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Di Lorenzo. And putting his body on the line. One block after another. Just knocked it out of there. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Tagliafico. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Alvarez. Tagliafico. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Can he finish? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. An attack full of promise. He takes aim and did just enough defensively. Long way out this. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Paredes. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking sequence. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And it goes into the history books as a win for our... The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, how close was that? Inches away. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Rafael Leao. Silva. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Inacio. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sadio Kone. Michael Olise. Chouameni. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he put it in? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Koundé. Aurélien Chouameni. Sadio Kone. Dembele. Has eyes for goal. That was going in. Ronaldo. Nice looking move, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kylian Mbappe. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, he's given us away. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Oh, disappointing clearance. And this situation could be dangerous. And nicely parried away. It was on its way in. Now sliding in field. Dembele. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now, who can he play it to? And Ronaldo takes on the shot. And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Upamecano. Dembele on the ball. And France pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Rafael Leao. Oh, what an opportunity. And that's a very good parry. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first half performance here. Theo Hernandez. Upamecano. Dembele on the ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Need to get back quickly here. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment!
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Chouameni. Kone. Well, they keep the ball moving. Takes aim! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Smuggled away. Upamecano. Magnificent defending. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Vitor Ferreira. Silva. And that is how to beat your opponent. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, thumped clear. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Superb block. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Mbappe. Trying his luck. A tremendous block. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Ferreira. Ten minutes left for play. Dembele. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Incisive pass, and a really good diving stop. And time for the change now. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, last line of defence, literally. Diogo Dalot. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Joao Felix. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. William Saliba. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, great attacking play. Mbappe. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
That's a good-looking pass. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
A chance to whip it in. And cuts inside. It should be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Marcos Acuna. Hernan Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. He's found a pocket of space. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aquino. Now the cut back. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So a level contest, 1-1. Aquino, on attacking possibilities. The cross is on. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Very effective pass. Thumped clear. On the ball, Mendes. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Let's see if something comes of this. And possibilities here. Real chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Maximiliano Meza. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Takes aim! And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Decent position. Having to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Aquino. It's with Isla. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Determined defending. Borja. Good distribution. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he stuffed it out of there without much fuss. Superb stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Clears it away. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Oh, it's off the post! And problem solved for now. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Facundo Colidio. An attack full of promise. Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Oh, surely. And a fine stop. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Volados. Javier Correa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, very effective play in possession. Giving it a try. Oh, a tremendous block. And the substitution will occur now. Who can he pick out? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Pizarro. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. Has a go. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sebastian Driussi. And teammates to play it to. Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
Determined defending. And they have possession again. Might lead to a chance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Oh, a vital interception. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And that is full time, really the worst possible. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And nicely over the top. And that was a very fine read. Well, possibilities in the centre. Nice looking move this. But he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Carrillo. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Very quick thinking there. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. And nicely struck. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
That's really good and effective physical play. Good use of advantage there. Can they get in behind them? Oh, it might be. Able to get his body in the way. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Palacios on the ball. Eric Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And mopping up defensively. Promising position, this. Can he give them the advantage? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Options in the middle. This looks interesting. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Oh, moving it nicely. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. This looks promising. Can't miss, surely. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Palacios on the ball, but doesn't have to do it on his own. And it's gone behind for the corner. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Santiago Ascasibar. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Moving into the advanced position. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And no problems at all for the keeper. And moving the ball nicely. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. A concession of a corner here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And over comes the corner. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Happy to shoot. Well, a I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Medina. Danger averted for now. He's given us away. Mesa. Neves with it. Medina. Good distribution. Well, mopping up defensively. Has a go. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game, and what a finale we could be in for here! We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. It's opening up for them. Well, the supporters think it's on, and that's a very good parry. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one con. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This looks interesting. Plays it back. Oh, blocked it! Clear deflection off the defender there. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
It needs an accurate cross. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. Oh, my goodness me! Well, don't try that at home without practice, practice, practice. Breathtaking goal. Perfect challenge. Long way out this. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Options in the centre. It might be on for them. He takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. Now, who can he play it to? Decent looking pass. Oh, good use of the ball. Delivered into the box. And he clears the danger. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Could be. Determined defending. I must say, this looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So, a level contest. 1-1. And so it is, the first half story has been written. To the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Now looking dangerous here. Has a go! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Oh, danger here. No panic, just passing. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And there to intervene. Good movement. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Brilliant pass. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! They take it short. And they need to get tighter here. And players waiting in the centre. A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Underway again with the score at 3-1. And he takes on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it fizzled out. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's still on. A strong hand on the ball. Can he find the right pass? Firing it towards goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Five minutes left. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dangerous-looking attack. Just couldn't get it through. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL. There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Anibal Chala. Well, it's one pass after another. Terrific block. And the referee says corner kick. Taken short. Will it happen for them? Chala. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Who can he pick out? Oh, great attacking play. Decides to shoot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Now with Palacios. This looks interesting. Trying his luck. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So 2-0 now. Dixon Arroyo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Medina. Christian Medina. Body in the way. Rivero. A good vision there. Chala. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. A very good tackle. Arsamendia. Neves. Castillo. Javier Arriaga. Now, let's see what they can do here. Takes aim. Nicely blocked. He has teammates around him. Neves. The fans want to see a shot. Cuts it back. And did just enough defensively. And a confident clearance. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, fancy footwork. And behind it's gone for a corner. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Very effective pass. Arroyo. Opportunity. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. What can he do with it now? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Anibal Chala. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Javier Arriaga. Arriaga. Corozo. Arroyo. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Could be dangerous. Arroyo. Anibal Chala. Leone. Keeping the ball moving. And teammates to play it to. Clears it away. Happy to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Dixon Arroyo. Otavio Rivero. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. And a timely intervention. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Flag raised for offside. Christian Medina. Arsamendia. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Leone. Well, closed down straight away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Sosa. Neves. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, the threat is there. At times they make passing look easy. Excellent block. Oh, danger here. Could go ahead. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. Losing possession here. Will it happen for them? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cabrera. And Perez now. And Sosa here. And that was a very fine read. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And passing it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sosa. Mendes. Coelho has it. Javier Cabrera. Able to get his body in the way. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And the danger is still there. Oh, great block. And he's fired over the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Crossing into the middle. Nice looking move, this. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Electing to cross into the centre. He can't hold on to it. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Oliveira. Coelho has it. Baez. And possession given away. Real defensive resilience. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was...
Still possibilities. And possibilities here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Cabrera. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Really good wide play. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. So making the substitution now. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Fernandez. Villalba. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Promising attack this. Gives it a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Just the clearance that was needed. Into the final 20 minutes. Might lead to a chance. Must be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And Perez now. And Sosa here. Baez. Well, that is how to play advantage. Released it nicely. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fernandez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Sosa. Coelho. Baez. That's not a bad ball. Clattered away. Going well. Corner kick forthcoming. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Mendes. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Castillo. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, danger here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And
that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. But a time for calm on the ball. He's given us away. Rivero. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, gifting away possession. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It looks promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Castillo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Well, not the best clearance. Great defending. High pressing and good high pressing. He's going to have a go here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit. Losing possession here. And he keeps going. How about the cross? And reading it absolutely superbly. Corozo. Arroyo. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Prevented the damage. Went in strongly to win the ball. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, possibilities in the centre. Rivero. And threading it through. Splendid defending. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, the danger is still there. It's opening up for them. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a decent save, full credit. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Elects to go short. Now the cut back. Shot blocked, but still alive. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Well, not away properly.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And giving it away. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And Gomez. And a long way out. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Anibal Chala. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And options in the centre. Great defending here. Oh, it's off the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, tremendous block. Chance here. Strong hand on that one. And turned onto the woodwork. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and oh, surely! Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping, but now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Yeah, the same formation and the same sort of game plan. So this will all be about which individuals can get the better of their opponent. This will be a tough battle.
Dangerous looking attack. Oh, good use of the ball. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Gonzalo Montiel. Decent progress with the ball at his feet, but the danger averted for now. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Montiel. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Very effective pass. And possibilities here. And possession lost, intercepted. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. In the right place to cut out the pass. Montiel. Borja. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Alejandro. This looks promising. It could be up for grabs. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alejandro. Teammates available. Just the challenge that was required. Losing possession. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. In position here to protect the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. That's a good-looking pass. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Went in strongly to win the ball. Miguel Borja. It's opening up for them. And still looking to get the shot away. Nicely blocked. Very alertly winning back possession. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Options in the middle. Can he put it away? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. And can they prize them open now? Could pull one back here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good use of advantage by the referee. Decent looking pass. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the poor ball, and easy for the keeper. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Borja. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Enzo Perez. Can he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. An attack full of promise. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. It's a neat move. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Miguel Borja on the attack as there to be late excitement. Borja takes the shot. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Miguel Borja. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Aquino. Pizarro. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good ball. In possession, Mendes here. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. And space to cross it. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Carrillo. Isla. Correa. Well, that one has promise. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Medina. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. A creative look about this. It needs an accurate cross. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Magnificent defending. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Vidal. And a tidy tackle. Medina. Could be threatening. And the pass not finding its target. Isla. Vegas. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But the danger averted for now. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. A very effective clearance. That's useful play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And there it is, the half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Palacios on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. A smart stop here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Strong hand on that one. Good tackle taken away. Isla. And showing the importance of width. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be. Was an important piece of defending. And time for the change now. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Was it a great clearance? And problem solved for now. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly had an
Oh,
impact.
hang on, Stuart, look at this! Just the clearance that was called for. Isla. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Neves. Has eyes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Aquino. Isla. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Cross fired over. A deft clearance. Carrillo. Now with Palacios. He takes aim. A strong hand on the ball. Pizarro. Vidal. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty.
Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Neves. Centre. Chance here, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Here it is now, a substitution. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Pizarro. Aquino. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Carrillo. Could play it in. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Vidal. Pizarro. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. And they have possession again. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be sent. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Opportunity here, and a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Plenty of support here. Well, winning back possession. Decent looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good distribution. Moving it forward. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And he takes it on. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, danger here. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Plenty of support here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Plenty of options. Giving the ball away. Regained possession. Could be dangerous. Well, body in the way. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And there the move ends for now. Might lead to a chance. And what a magical save it was! It's a short corner. And played in. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he stopped them in their tracks. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Long way out this. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Good piece of defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous block. And the substitution will occur now. Well, they fancy a short one. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
This looks interesting. In position. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, disappointing end to the move.
And into the last 20 minutes.
Could cross it in here. Well shown inside. Great opportunity. And still danger here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. It comes to absolutely nothing. Ten minutes to go then. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there's the feed into the box. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Just the challenge that was required. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he take advantage? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Aliendro. Carmen Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they've given him too much space. Excellent block. Trying to pick out a teammate. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Read it well, cleared it well. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Promising possession, this. It's there for him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And possession lost there. Montiel. Could be threatening. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well read to put an end to that attack. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Options in the centre. Real chance. And nicely parried away.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Gonzalo Montiel. Mesa on the ball. Trying to open them up. Palmed away by the keeper. Enzo Perez. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
They've given it away. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Able to get a body in the way. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Has a go. That was going in. Borja. Now, let's see what they can do here. Big chance to get them on terms. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1.
Now a decent position. Determined defending.
And space to cross it.
Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, that's a really good run. All hands on deck. Could be. And pushed away to safety.
And support available.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Chance to do damage. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
And players waiting in the centre.
Fluency of movement. And blocked there. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Lanzini. Maximiliano Meza. On advantage with them. Referee says play on. Marcos Acuna. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Really good challenge. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Lanzini. Well, possibilities inside the box. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can he do it? That is how to keep it out of the net. And over it comes. And taking care of the situation. Petzela. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Can he put it in? He got a good palm on it. Medina. And providing width. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Miguel Borja. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. This could be troublesome. And a really good diving stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Chance to play it in. Now what can they do from here? What a commitment to defending. Medina. Christian Medina. Now options are plenty. He'll try his luck here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. High level defending. It's opening up for them. Oh, surely! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And they win the throw following that challenge. Aliendro. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Montiel. Facundo Colidio. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Sends it back, and did just enough defensively. And a tidy challenge. Gonzalo Montiel. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Medina. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. So there we have it, 2-1. And with that, the first time.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Christian Medina. Nice looking move, this. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, that's common sense, referee. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Facundo Colidio.
Here's Marcos Acuna.
Well, can they open up the defence here?
Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, he took care of it defensively.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Maximiliano Meza.
Well, we're into the final half hour.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nunez. It's with Asamendia. Is it going to end up being productive for them?
Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Pezzella.
Well, quick thinking to win it back.
He has time to play it over. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Decent position. Well, no problems defensively. That's a good-looking pass. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper.
Alejandro. Here's Manuel Lanzini. Borja. Excellent defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. A good vision there. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Pezzella. Borja. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Well, nothing comes of it. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And there's... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good ball over the top. And that will be a corner. Keen to take it short here. Comes to nothing in the end. Oh, a tremendous block. Caruso. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
He has time to play it over. Will it happen for them? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Leone.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Leone. Castillo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But the danger averted for now. This could be dangerous if he's not careful. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. That's a useful cross. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Chala. Leone. Arroyo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealt with it nicely. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Could be dangerous.
Promising position, this. Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous. Now a decent position. Very effective pass. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Nicely timed tackle. So half an hour remaining. And a chance to whip it in here. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Here it is now, a substitution. And he clears it out of harm's way. Good looking move. Oh, surely. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And over it comes. On a time for composure on the ball. Aníbal Chalá. Dixon Arroyo. Arriaga. Now can they make something happen? An attack full of promise. And intercepts again. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? But they took care of the situation defensively. Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. A smart stop here. Now, how about the short corner? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gomez. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Leone. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. It should be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Trying to pick out a teammate. Risky play. Well, not the best clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And given acres of space to attack here. And a good-looking ball. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Can he create an angle? But timely defending when it mattered. This looks promising out wide. Aníbal Chalá. And defensive play to be applauded. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are...
Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And there's the delivery. Well, it has come to nothing. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Vital intervention. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger and ably dealt with. Options in the centre. And the corner's been given. And the short option preferred. Cross fired over. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Palacios. Well, no luck keeping possession. Promising attack, this. And it's opening up. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will it happen for them? Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Over the touchline for a throw-in. Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good vision. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Being pressed hard. Palacios. Oh, great vision. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity to level it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Good looking cross. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Sosa. Carrillo. Now a decent position. Jose Sosa has it. Carrillo. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. It needs an accurate cross.
This looks promising. That's a nice-looking ball. Giving it a try. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Arsamendia. Options in the centre. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Oh, danger here. And there to intervene. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Short corner favoured. That's excellent defending following the cross. It was on its way in. Able to deal with the threat. Tremendous intuition to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, did so well to deny him. Going short. Good-looking cross. It's still alive. Oh, yes! As pure a header as you're likely to see. And he ought to be very proud of that one. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. It's opening up for them. Just the clearance that was called for. Now, options are plenty. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Played into the box. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Nunez. Castro. Jose Sosa has it. Composed and patient passing. Thumped clear. And showing fine vision. And a fine cross. Taking care of business defensively here. It's with Palacios. Neves. Castro. And options in the centre. Oh, chance missed. And that might represent their final opportunity in the game.
Well, that had to go in. Time's running out for them here.
Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And that is full time, really the worst possible. Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
That's a good-looking pass, and the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Gibson Arroyo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mendes. Vegas. Isla. Pizarro. And he read it well. Rivero. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Nice looking move, this. Corosso. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Vidal. Isla. Take it away. Arroyo. Corosso. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. Might lead to a chance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Isla. And now Javier Correa.
In possession, Aquino. Leone. I must say, this looks promising. Corosso. Now what can they do from here? Might go ahead, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now a decent position. Good piece of defending. Chala. It needs an accurate cross. Can he put it away? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. This looks promising. Moving the ball really well here. He has time to play it over. What a block! Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And deciding to go short with this one. Very quick thinking there. Under pressure. Here's Vidal. A lot of space to attack. And players waiting in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Arroyo. Castillo. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, that could be the final warning.
Well, he needs to be careful now. Next foul, and it's a card.
Good-looking move. And since they have the ball, the referee... And it's 2 for him today! A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Promising pass. Firing it towards goal. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Fine sequence of passes. Vidal. Dorados. Isla. They've lost it. Arroyo. Trying to open them up. And danger still. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, a good tackle. Now with Gomez. Javier Arriaga. And now Javier Correa. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He'll have a go here. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line-up. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's such a...
Oh, that is a superb save. Mendes. And Sosa here, distributing it well. Crossing opportunity. Promising possession, this. And he takes it on. No way through. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. It looks promising. Fernandez. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Oh, gifting away possession. Alejandro. Well, attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Javier Cabrera. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he finish? Oh, he's blocked it! Well read to put an end to that attack. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Mendes. Fernandez on the ball. Read it superbly to take back possession. Sosa on the ball. And passing it through. Vital intervention. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fernandez. Options in the centre. And possibilities here. Textbook defending inside the box. Pezzella. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. This looks promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alejandro. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, quick thinking to win it back. Marcos Acuna. Might lead to a chance. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Oh, genuine chance. Foiling his opponent completely. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Baez. Options in the middle. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And time for the change now. Take it away. Marcos Acuna. Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Now how about the short corner? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Colidio. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Coelho. Javier Cabrera. And Garcia now. The emphasis very much on attack. He has time to play it over. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Five minutes to go. Losing possession. Throw-ins given. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, this could really help the cause. They've regained possession. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. That is that after 90 minutes.
tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Olise. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And putting his body on the line. Can't get the shot through. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Olise. Options in the centre. Kimmich. And he's through here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Playing it short. Across from Sané. Was it a great clearance? Konrad Laimer. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Could cross it in here. Angles it back. Could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Delivering it. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And dealing with the danger. Guerrero. Now Dyer. Sané. Looking cross. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Konrad Laimer.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best today, but that save by Neuer just might be the turning point for them.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Florian Wirtz. Read it superbly to take back possession. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
It looks promising. Being egged on by the crowd. Goretzka! And a decent save. Full credit. The corner from Kimmich. In a good position to clear it away. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
So underway in the second half, and here's the big question from a Bayern point of view. Can they turn this around? Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Sheik with it. Florian Wirtz. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Shown inside. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Musiala. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Still could be dangerous. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Wirtz. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Guerrero. And Kimmich. Sané. Kim. Now with Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Thomas Müller. And Kimmich. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Into the final 20 minutes. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Played into the centre, making sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter looks on here, options available. Incapié. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. It's a neat move. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the danger cleared. Buendia. Now with Tapsoba. Garcia. Schick. Well, high quality defending. Müller. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end.
Stuart, they must score! Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Garcia. Adli. Very quick thinking there. And we will have just one additional minute. Bayern late in the game, battling against... And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Match...
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today.
Is it going to be? Splendid defending. Elects to go short. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
And he takes on the shot. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Nicolas Seiwald. Šeško. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Pascal Gross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ikoma Lois Openda. Nicolas Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. How about the cross? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. David Raum. Seiwald. Really good challenge. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Nicolas Seiwald. Simons. Oh, could finish. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Girassi. And he has options available. Gross. Nicely timed tackle. Šeško. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Well, the defending not the best here. Excellent vision. Gross. Has a go. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. David Raum. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Seiwald. Simons.
So, and pushed onto the woodwork. Still a chance. Well, it's a poor tackle. Oh, big opportunity. And a fine stop. Pascal Gross. Svensson. Felix Metscher. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Brandt. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Brandt. Will he play it in? Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
In position to give them the lead, maybe. Terrific piece of anticipation. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Brandt. Brandt. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And defensive play to be applauded. Into the final 20 minutes. Veering in field here. Excellent defending. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. It might be. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Foiling his opponent completely. Christoph Baumgartner. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, in with a chance. Well, it might still work out for them. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Decent position. Opportunity here, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Julian Rierson. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia Dortmund.
The tension is palpable and you can understand. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Kane. And nicely parried away. It will be a Bayern corner. And played in by Kimmich. No-nonsense piece of defending. In by Kimmich. Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And that's going to result in a goal kick. Nice looking move, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Raum. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. And making us move inside. Baku. And nothing comes of that attack. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Jamal Musiala. Could cross it in here. And that's a very good parry. Well cleared away. Openda. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Chance to cross. Moving the ball effectively. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now, who can he play it to? Goretzka. Oh, that one has promise. Kane! And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the... And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Released it nicely. Takes it! Still alive.
This looks interesting. Zijvoud. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Konrad Laimer. Oh, nothing productive, really. Benjamin Šeško. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when it was...
And danger still! Kimmich. And back for Sané. Kane! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Zijvoud. High quality defending. Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. And there's the feed into the box. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Šeško. Raum. Lukeba. Xavi Simons. Simons. Superb block. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Guerreiro. On to Kane. Trying to find the right angle of attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Baku. Geertruida with it. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Geertruida. Nicolas Zijvoud. Moving forward effectively. Benjamin Šeško. And the danger is averted. Simons. Nicolas Zijvoud. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. 5 minutes left. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Leipzig with the ball again. Raum. Šeško. Xavi Simons. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Konrad Laimer. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who win this game.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're using the same formation. So it's all about...
Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Playing it in. And dealt with it nicely. And you need your defender to take charge. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Girassi. Brandt with it. Brandt! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Florian Wirtz. High quality defending. Emre Can. Incisive pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Corner kick played in. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Girassi. Brandt with it. Here's Gross. Gross. Giving it a try. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Played over, in a good position to clear it away. Dangerous looking attack. An alert intervention. Grimaldo. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Incapié. Amin Adli. Wait on the pass, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. Brandt. Frimpong. What can they do to stop him running at them? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, surely. Strong hand on that one. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Brandt. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. Return to Brandt. Well, the first half story has been written. It's... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Schick. This could be troublesome. Garcia, able to get his body in the way. Is this the moment? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the counter chance looks very real. But they dealt with the threat posed. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Jeremy Frimpong. And can they prise them open now? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Karim Adeyemi. That's a good-looking pass. Takes aim! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceedings in the first half. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It needs an accurate cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Grimaldo. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And options in the centre. Can he take advantage? And pushed away to safety. Felix Mecha. Rioson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. And that's a straightforward stop. Looking tentative. Now the attack fizzled out. Jeremy Frimpong. Palacios. Adli. Promising possession, this. Well, there's the pullback. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Rioson. Brandt with it. And he's through here. What late excitement. And the match is level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Grimaldo. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Brandt. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Could be in here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Brass. Felix Mecha. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Joshua Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. He has teammates around him. Kimmich. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Brandt. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Decent position. Mecha. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Kane. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So 2-0 now. Brandt. Julian Riosson. Girassi. Brandt with it. And he takes on the shot. The fist of the goalkeeper. And a Dortmund corner here. Who can they pick out? It hasn't come to very much. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Referee let that one go. Play on. Karim Adeyemi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And support available. And Dortmund have the ball again. Svensson. Brandt with it. Riosson. Brandt. He's protecting it well. Well, this could really help the cause. Shot attempted. Still could be dangerous. Promising possession, this. Brandt. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Konrad Laimer. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Options in the centre. opportunity for Bayern. Taken short. The cross from Sané. A deft clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And tidily played. Musiala. Kimmich. Return to Sané. And drawing it back. Well, body in the way. Pascal Gross. Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Wasteful from Dortmund. Good distribution. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Eric Dyer. Olise. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Kimmich. It needs an accurate cross. Kobel. Brandt. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Mecha. Well, they keep passing away. And thwarted there, following the cross. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Konrad Laimer. Could be threatening. Sané. Harry Kane! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Girassi. Here's Gross. Now with Kimmich. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mecha. On to Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the...